Yo yo yo! What up my peeps, Cherry Clouds here, and today we are drawing kids versions of superheroes. We're gonna redraw them, and yeah, they're gonna get a big ol' cardboard cutout of their character from winning a contest, and I was commissioned to do this. I've been working on this piece for about, I don't know, 5 hours now, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream it from here. Because I figured it out, plotted it out, and now it's just all the rendering process. So we're gonna be drawing today. I've already been up and drawing, so I'm not sure how long we'll be here. But yeah, I just wanted to stream this. Bum 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 bum. Yo yo yo! Hi Ray, what's up? What's up? Let's see. I'm trying to make sure. I think the music's at an okay level. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for you guys. Don't want it to be too loud. And let's see here. I think that will work. And I'm going to yeah, get ready for getting the screen up. Okay, I think we're doing good. The stream looks good. And yeah, we'll get started soon. Let's see here. I woke up not too long ago, so I should be able to stay awake for a bit. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish the picture today, but I do have, I think 4 more to do before September. So I guess I'll send this one and then we'll see how it goes from there. But I'm hoping that we can stick in between drawing sessions, like some game sessions and everything. Yeah, okay, let's get started. You can see where I'm at currently, and we'll go from there. I won't talk as much as usual because I like to blab, but when I'm concentrating, when I'm drawing, I don't talk as much. And sometimes I might get like so zoned into it that I might not even like notice a message. But yeah, I'll try to keep track of chat. I'll do my best. But sometimes even with like message alerts, like I get too zoned in. But I'll get used to it. Okay, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Ta-da! Now I was trying to make it to where it would be balanced enough for a cutout, because it should be like 60 inches tall, I think, something like that. This is a very large file because I'm trying to make it at print size, so there won't be any issues with pixelation, hopefully. But yes, here is the original drawing that we're using as the inspiration for this piece. He's called the Baseball King, and he shoots out baseballs from his palms, from his palm cannon. Yeah, that's what it is. He shoots out baseballs from his palm cannon, and he has like a lightning bat, something like that. So I figured he was going for like an Iron Man Thor kind of thing, so I was trying to like get the inspiration from that, and also combine baseball themes to it. It's cute. You'll see it in the reference right here. I have some other references I'm using as well. Okay, so this is the next piece of reference. We got this baseball, and we got this piece of Iron Man here, and we got this baseball gear, and we got this thing of lightning. Biz 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 biz. Do 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 do. Thank you for joining me today, guys. I don't know how long the stream will be, because I have been drawing for a little bit, but I don't even know if we'll finish. We'll see. I just don't know how detailed I'm gonna get. Ha ha. But I do want to finish it within the next day or two, so I can send it off. But I need to find a nice medium between time spent and rendering. This is all draft, so we need to redraw all of this and repaint all of it, as well as redraw the baseballs and everything. This is like This is like the final like thumbnail that I was doing on my own, because they're like giving me like full reign of like, I guess, use my own discretion, which is my favorite because I like doing my own thing. Was that the cherry clouds? Yes, yes, Wiggly. I've been awake for a very long time, but I just started streaming. How's it going, Wiggly? This is we're doing redraws of children's art for contest winners. And let's see, let me show you. Bam! This is the original. He is he's a baseball hero. He's called the Baseball King, and he shoots baseballs from his hand cannon and has a lightning baseball bat. It's super cute. But I spent probably like 5 to 6 hours so far, setting up a 3D model and posing it and sketching it out, figuring out how I'm gonna do the background and everything. Very cute, yes. It's for a cardboard cutout, so they're gonna have this in their rooms. I think that's super cute. I have like, if this goes well, I'll have 4 more commissions that I have to finish by September, and I might have to do like 7 more after that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's all about like how this one works out. But yes, I got permission to stream it, so we're going to try to see how long this takes. I have no clue. But we're gonna redraw the line art first, and then we'll do the grayscale valuing, and then we'll do a mask of color over that, blah blah blah. Just recreate all the elements, but at like a final point. So what we're gonna do is first let's bring back the kids pick so I can get like some inspiration from it. I think I got like all the shapes figured out. Sounds dope. Yes, it's gonna take a long time too. Long time dope. Okay, so let's turn off all these elements that I made. We just need to have the model and the line art so that we can... I'll probably even do a new layer over the line art we already did. So it will just be like our final version of line art, blah. Blah blah. It'd be easier than erasing and redrawing. Okay, we're gonna erase the baseballs for now. We don't need that. And secondary lights, we don't need to... I don't even think we did those yet. Just like to make the art stand out a little bit more. We'll do like complementary light colors. And the electricity, we don't need those right now. The line art, we don't need the color. Get out of here. We don't need this white outline. Shoo shoo, or the text. And we'll get rid of the background. Maybe we could keep a white background on for now. We'll go to the 3D right here. And let's go to the line art. We're going to bring the opacity down, so I can try to follow like the concept of what I was doing here. But also, where can I change the color? We could do this the easy way, which would be for me to lock transparency, grab like, I don't know, a lighter color like this blue. Now I have to be careful with saving and like doing too big of a process, because this is like, what is it, 23 by 60 inches, and we're trying to draw at print size so there's no pixelation issues, since I'm not drawing in vector, because that's way harder and I don't understand it very well. But I understand this well enough, so let's do this. We just need, let's grab the G pin. And yeah, we need to be at the line art. And lock transparency. Oop. 350 or 300 DPI. It's 300 DPI. Do, 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 do. So now this is becoming rough draft layer liner. Do, do, do. Okay, that looks like most of it's done. That's good. Probably turn this up now. Let's do it like about there, because I still want to be able to see the model underneath. Now, posing this model took a while. I haven't actually used it very often, but it's gonna save me probably at least an hour of figuring out, like, what's the word? Perspective issues for, like, bodies and all that. And, like, doing the anatomy and everything from your head. Reference is good, use reference! It's also good to build, like, reference in your head by drawing lots of pictures from reference. What do they call it? What is it, like, I don't know, head reference? Perspective! Yes, perspective was... oh, I can't do it because it's not on this one. But yeah, it's crazy! Perspective is crazy! I might as well save. I don't even know how long it's been. I'll give it a second so it doesn't freak out. Okay. So I'm going to make a new layer. We can also make a folder for it. So let's just call it line art. And for this one, let's put draft here. And for this one, we'll put line art. Just say black. It's not the same as the folder. And the song always makes me stressed out. I'm gonna change it. Oh, it's called Bat Cat. I hear it all the time. They must think I like it. I disliked it so that maybe it doesn't keep playing it to me. I'm like, ah, what's gonna happen? Dun, 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 dun. I made a song just like that in my my game music album I tried to make. Well, I guess I made it, but trying to understand it. But I made one that was like that makes you kind of stressed out, but it stops like before like I get anxious. Okay, now it's time to get started with the line art. I don't know how big we're gonna do this. Maybe here? I know, right? Yeah! Okay, I can't decide if I want like this really crisp digital like stroke or if I want like a pencil-y stroke. Pencil-y? Let's see what it looks like. Not sure why I'm not seeing anything. Why is that? Why is there a timeline up? I don't remember doing that. Let's turn it off. I don't need a timeline right now. Oh. There. I can remember what buttons to push. Blah blah blah. Words are hard. Okay, now I see it. Oh, I had to push like super hard on this. It must be set at a weird rate. This one isn't so bad. But yeah, we'll just use the straight like thickened lines, the thick smooth lines for now. One day I'll like make my own brush. That would be like weird, but we'll do it one day. That one's not too bad actually. What is this? The textured pen? Actually, it's not that bad. What if we like increase the stabilization of it just by speed? I haven't messed around with like the brush settings too much. Texture? Brush tip? Well, I guess we'll use it as is for now. And actually the model is itself, let's turn the opacity down. Really want to see like the align art that I'm trying to do. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this brush. So let's make it like, I don't know where it kind of comes down this way. And kind of like makes it like an eyebrow ridge. But it's like, makes me think of like Super Saiyan 3 or something. Like really big eyebrow ridge thing. How did you have your reference on the side like that? I looked up how to like open a sub view menu. Yeah, the sub view menu. So you go here to window and you go to sub view and you like click this so that there's a check. And then you go to this little folder right here and you import whatever picture from your computer and it will put it up right there. And then you can go like this and go through your reference. Really cool. I just found this out because I was like, what am I gonna do? The most experience I had was like Photoshop SSP, like a while back. So I don't know like all the Clip Studio stuff. I just tend to go, oh wait, how do I do that? And then look it up. Now, from what I can see from, was it the person who commissioned this from me, they requested like a marble-like style. So, we're gonna try to like do the thick black like shading. And like try to do like the line art quality of it. I really want to get one of those swivel things for my display tablet, like the swivel arm, so that I can like move it around. It'd be a lot easier than like turning my whole body to draw. Maybe if I make it a little bit thicker and we'll make things thinner by just drawing lightly. Okay, let's see how this line looks like from far away. From far away! Dogorongo Dong Maximus! Hi, welcome back to the stream. How are you today? Okay, from far away. Yeah, we can use this. Be okay. That should be okay, because from far away it looks really tiny. I'm good, how are you? Oh, I'm good. I've been up for a little bit. I've been working on this picture for probably 6 hours now, but I just started streaming like 20 minutes ago or so. So we're doing all the detail work now. I already like turned off all the reference things that we were doing, previous things, but yeah, we're just working on this line art. We're starting from these drafts. Now I'm gonna try to clean this up. It can be thicker from what I looked at when we zoomed out. So that might be a little bit too hard. Mm. Zoom out a bit. Hey, his mask thingy is kind of like a baseball as well, like that weird shape baseballs have. What are you drawing? Oh, we are recreating a child's drawing for a commission that I've received from a contest winner, and they're getting a cardboard cutout of this that we're drawing for them. I might as well just bring it out and show you. Well, bam. So let me turn on all these layers so I can show you the concept that I got together for this. The line art's not going to be the same though because I changed it to blue. So this is the original drawing. He's the baseball king and he shoots baseballs from his palm cannon, and he's got a baseball bat that he uses to shoot electricity out at people. So we're redrawing this. It's super cute. And I set up a model that probably took about like an hour to pose the model and everything and change its body shape and all that on Clip Studio. I really want to figure out how to use Clip Studio's modeler program, and I want to be able to like make characters in like a 3D programmer and then like import it over to Clip Studio modeler so I can upload it on the Clip Studio so I can use it for comics. But I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. Okay, back to what I was doing. Showing you all this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. So it looks different with the line art the way it is, so I'll just go ahead and shift that over real quick. We'll just make a copy of this. Oops, let me go back. We're just gonna duplicate this layer so I can show you by let's go over this pin like this, and yeah, we could do it this way. Flop, 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 flop. There. Do. And what else? We gotta turn the opacity for this up. And the last thing is you need to be able to see the baseball shooting out. Shooting out baseballs! There was a contest? Oh, so he has the Iron Man colors. Yeah, I think he was inspired by Iron Man and Thor. That's what I was thinking the kid was going for. Let's see, I had the reference right here. Yeah. Because like in the writing and all the things that I was reading, it was like, he has a hand cannon that shoots out baseballs. Yeah, I don't know what the contest was. Maybe it was just a drawing contest. I think these were 4th graders. And yeah, the winners get cardboard cutouts, so I have a lot to draw. So we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping to only spend like 1 to 2 days more on this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's gonna be like 60 inches tall. Okay, okay, back to the line art. It's gonna take a long time to do. Do. Baseballs! Okay, line art. That's what we were working on. Wiggly! Line art! Line art! It's all about expressing form. Here we go. Express form. Oh, thank you so much, Pudgy Pup, for the follow. I'm interested in what all the other kids made for superheroes. Makes me think of, like, yes, of DBZ, the way the eyes are right now. Trying to choose, like, in my head which lines I want to make thicker and thinner to, like, keep the eye moving. Make your eyeballs move around, while also still trying to make it, like, relevant to, like, distance. Yo yo yo! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! What's up, everyone? Thank you, Pudgy Pup, for the raid. How's everyone doing? Thank you, Hunter Okami, for the follow. What's up, everybody? We're just drawing some pretty pictures. Let's see. Oh, cute! I kinda want to give, like, a sense of a nose. Doot 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 doot. Yes, yes, hello, hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Sorry if I get distracted. I do that when I draw. Like right where that crosses, I'm gonna thicken it up so it's not so, I guess stagnant? Tangents? Tangents? Natsuo, thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you! I think this would be a really cool cardboard cutout though. I'd like to see it in person, but I think it's too far away for me to see when it's finally done. Let's give a thick neck. We'll do like the black shading on a separate layer because I want to capture that marble look. Oh, hydrate! Thank you so much, Natsu, for the hydrate. Bang. Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. I have a reference for Iron Man here, like the solid black shading. I want to capture that. But their picture looks like this. Super cute. Hoping I can capture the essence of the imagination. It would have been really cool to get something like this as a kid. Let's make it look like kind of like a collar thing. I think Iron Man has that on his thing right here. Kind of where it goes down, where it's not like those flexible plates. Flexi plates. See, I was thinking more like Spider-Man in the look, but then I read that they were hand cannons that shoot out baseballs, and I'm like, ah, you must be going for like an Iron Man thing. Maybe this is not. Maybe it's sticking out weird. Let's fix this. Do-do-do. I'm gonna do like some cross hatching. I mean, maybe I could do the black on the same layer, but if I want to erase it, it might interact with the line art badly. Yeah, I don't want it to interfere too much with the line art, so we'll do the black on another layer. Maybe still in the line art folder though. So we'll just call this like black shading. Black shading. Okay, you can't even see it because it's like behind my head. But I just want to check it out real quick. Yeah, like I like how they do that right here. Like there's some cross hatching, or this is just like hatching, and then like thick black, maybe a little bit of lines right before it. Okay, let's see how that works if we do that. Let's see, like here. We'll do this like solid black. This pin might be too rough for it. Let's try the G pin. Then we'll do some cross hatching with the other one. A little too much right there. Let's go back. See, maybe like maybe that's too much. See, we're gonna make the eyes glow later, so make it look nice here. And Maybe fill this in like that. And I guess this could be blackish. Kind of giving me like a, is it? It's not Fate. Who is it? Ah, I can't remember all the superheroes. Vision maybe? Maybe he kind of looks like a Vision. Kind of guy. Let's see. Where was the kid's reference again? I want to make sure. Yeah, it kind of like comes together, and well, he has like some yellow here, so maybe I'll do a line going across from here, and we'll paint that yellow. We need to go to the black line art, go back to texture pin. I guess maybe it's something that's holding these two pieces together? Question mark? Question mark? Try to keep some of the details so it looks more like their stuff. Let's go back to this. And let's see, there is a color folder. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Here it is. And we're just going to pick blop, 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 blop. A yellow. Yeah, like this. That should be fine. And I think I was using like the streamy marker or something. I need to fix this line right here. I want to see what the black outline looks like with all this on. Which one was it? Oh, it's because this is in the way? Yeah. There we go. And the last thing... see this. I think it stands out. Maybe I could make the white outline here a little bit brighter. I put a gradient over that so it wouldn't be too poppin', but it might need to be a little bit brighter than that. But yeah, I think the way this is shaped should keep it balanced enough to where it shouldn't fall down. Hopefully. Maybe they'll tape it to their walls or something, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think we can keep it this way, so I can keep looking at the way the colors work. I can work around all this. Need to go back to line art. And back to texture pin. Black. I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner. Just a tiny bit smaller. So that I can push a little bit harder to get a thicker line if I want it. Thank you so much for head pats. Thank you, Wiggly. Let's see. This, I guess we'll make it to where I can turn off the electricity for now so I can see what I'm doing. Now, let's see. I think I'll make it to where like metal pieces maybe? I'll need this to like show through somehow. And let's see, maybe some patching here. Here. Oops. Get more curved there. Probably be thicker over here. And I kind of wanted this to look like pitcher armor. Well, not pitcher armor, catcher armor. I'll thicken this line up once I figure out where I'm putting this. And I said I was gonna fix this over here. Let's use the transparent color. Clean this up a bit. Make this more of a sharp angle. Be like the other side. Go back to black and let's kind of even these up. It should be down further. Probably like here-ish. And goes up a little bit right here. Mm. And we'll probably put like some thicker black lines there for shading. But I gotta go to the other side for that. The other layer. Words. And anything else I want to do to this area before I move on? Guess this is supposed to like go over. And then around maybe? That. I don't want it to stick out too much. And let's see. Let's see, where did I have the shading? Let's turn off the color for now. So I can look at this model. Let's turn the opacity up on it. So I know where the darks actually are and where the lights are from where I've placed the lighting before. Okay. Back to the line art. Line art. And we're going here. Let's keep working on the suit. Since it's the most intricate and we can clean it up later. Trying to make sure what I drew before was kind of anatomically correct. Like it fits on the body right. Okay. I need to move it down so that my arm can actually get in here and do something. It's nice having a big display tablet, but you have to be able to move. If I had a swivel arm, it'd be really nice because then I could pick it up and do like whole body strokes. It's nice when you can use like your whole body to do a stroke instead of like just your wrist. Put more expression. It makes me think of painting, traditional painting. To the academy. To the academy! Yay! Yay! And let's see. How do I do these legs? Oh yeah, they were exposed at that point. I need to turn these baseballs off. They're in my way. Welcome to the academy. To the academy? The white kind of hurts my eyes, so I'm gonna make it like a light gray for now. And I'm going to make this light blue even less opaque, so I can understand the lines a little bit more. Now let's go back through and equal out the weights of these lines. Forgot the model has all these lines in it. So let's go ahead and do the black shadowing so that I can turn the model back down so the lines of the model isn't getting in the way. So we're gonna grab the G pin again. We're going to do this here in the neck, and I'm gonna switch it back to the Iron Man so I can look at how the shading is done. Do-do-do. Try to do this. Shading for the chin. And maybe something right here. No. And let's see. It's still part of the neck right here. And the arm is up here, so let's say all this is in shadow here to here. And the same for this piece. And it goes like this to here. Let's say all of this is black. And they I'll clean this up in a bit. See what this looks like from farther away. Okay. Yeah, we're still in black shading, so say this to here. Another large patch here. Maybe all of this from here to here. And notice in like comic stuff they put like a lot of the black like shadow parts like everywhere. Just a little bit everywhere. Just a little bit. Did you gotta figure out how to recreate this. Don't need too many black patches. I need to pick out a few more to balance out the ones I've made. So let's do it from further away. And I'm gonna actually follow what I see in the model now. We'll leave a bit of space for the outline and like the highlighted what's it called? Secondary lights? And where else? Make it go thin, then it'll go thick again. And we'll do the shoe. Can't see it right now. Cause we're a little bit further away, but that's okay. We'll do the line art a little bit later. And now this is going to be shining, so we'll change the shading a little bit because of it. So let's do a few darker lines over here where it like be illuminating it. Bloop bloop. That. And let's see. Maybe there. And arms. The hands will probably be at like the tips. We'll worry about that in the line art part, because there should be the light in the palm that will affect it. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got most of it down where I want it to be. Do a little bit here. And lay down this leg. Maybe where the kneecap is, somewhere around here. It's like here-ish. Okay, so I should be good to try to figure out how to fill this. Let's see if I close these enough to where I could just use the paint bucket tool. Paint bucket. Oh, nope, doesn't look like it did there. Boop 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 boop. We'll wait it out. Oh no, what is it gonna do? That's what it did. Okay. Where's the close gap? Let's have it like this. If this works. Close gap. Bum 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 bum. I shouldn't have pushed there. Oops. Let's save it since it's been a little bit. Give it a few seconds since it's such a big file. We should probably do the bat. I forgot about that. And the upper arm. So, like... here. And we'll throw that in a second. Let's do this hand first. We'll do that on the line art layer. Let's fill this in. Be good enough for now. Now we can turn out the model. The models are really cool. I still won't... excuse me. I still want to figure out how to use Clip Studio Modeler so I can import my own models. That'd be fun. It'd be good for my my webcomic, my Undertale webcomic. Then I could just, you know, take a few streams to make some 3D versions of different Undertale characters, and then I could use them as models, and then, you know, just do a 2D layer over it. I'll be like, what was it? Death Note was the first one to do that, right? Death Note was the first one to use like 3D models and then like draw them. Was that right? I think so. At least one of the first ones I remember. But this used to be Manga Studio. Right here. And here. Yeah, okay. So where's that model at? Here it is. And guess we kinda don't need it, but I'll use it a little bit. Very faintly, like that. I will go back to the line art. Line art. There we go. And we're gonna choose the texture pen again. I haven't messed around with the settings too much, so it's just the basic settings for the texture pen. Make it a tiny bit smaller. Do. When in doubt, add lines. Scribble, scribble, scribble. boom, oons, 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 oons. I like the stylus for the Welcome 22 centric better than the intros because I don't have to use so many nibs. I've been on the same like little nib for like so long and it's like stayed the same and I haven't had to replace it, but I had to like buy a bag of 50 for the intros. I mean the paper fill is really cool, but it just eats up all the plastic. The hungry little stylus. I don't like how much this sticks out right there compared to the other side. We'll do the hands later because they're not as interesting to me. So I'll save it for busy work later. Let's fill in anything that seems like it shouldn't be here. Like these are a little too tiny. They don't need to be here. Okay, let's switch back to being a little bit thicker. Probably thicker than that still. Yeah, more like that. Trying to make it look like there's a little bit of shadow under here. Making the line thicker. And I guess we'll hatching that goes through this. Where are those lines at? Are they here? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. And maybe we'll even fill this in. And that could probably be this way. We'll show more form with the grayscale shading. We'll like do it like a painterly style, and then add color on top of that, and then we'll do like highlights on top of that, and secondary lights. Anywhere it looks like it's too messy with the lines, I'm just coloring completely black. Like there. Looks a little messy right here. Right here. Dump-a-dump. Okay, let's do this part. Do this again. Let's go through some of these black portions. I'm gonna go ahead and merge it down a layer, because if I do another session of black shading, I'll make a new layer again. We're gonna merge it down a layer. Yeah, we'll merge this one down a layer, so merge the layer below. And now I should be able to do this, which is, I'm gonna cross out, hatch some of these stuff. Yeah, we'll keep picking spots to lighten up a bit, show a little bit more form. Let's see, what does it look like with the lightning layer on? Electricity. That looks nice. What about with the the background layer? The text and baseballs of doom and the color, and I'll turn these off. I think it's getting to where I'm trying to expect it to be, where it looks like comic book style. Still got a lot to work on though. I'm just judging it. Don't mind me. Walking. Bum 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 bum. Compared to the the original sketch. I think a lot of the main elements are there, so you can like look back and forth and go, yeah, I can see how that's the same thing. They're doing the same thing. And how big is 60 inches anyways? My math sucks. I mean, it's under 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 6 feet, so it's like, I don't know. But it would be big to a kid. I mean, a lot of the space is being taken up by the bat, so probably other ones we do might be taller. Because they're not holding something up, but who knows? I don't know what's gonna come in. I don't know what the other pictures are gonna be. But right now, the way I made the head makes me think of One Punch Man. I'm gonna shoot baseballs at you. Sorry, okay, I'll get back to drawing. I wonder how I should send these. I haven't done very many commissions before. I am usually just trying to understand how to art. How to art? How? How now? Boop, 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 boop. Trying to understand digital art better. It's super confusing. There's so many things you can do that will make your life easier, but I don't know them. Okay, let's turn these back off. And don't need these right now. Turn on the color again. Whoa, it's so weird without color. My eyes did something funky. So strange once you take away all the layers. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Continue doing line art. Am I on the right one? Yes, I need this. Yeah, I'll use the other pin for that part. Fingers, fingers. This modeler, the model makes it a lot easier. I enjoy having it. Oh, you know what? I remember the first manga that I now remember was the one that used 3D models. And I was like, whoa, how they get it like perfect each time? It's because they used 3D models and they discovered this whole way of doing manga. It was Gantz. Oh man. Don't read it unless you're 18 plus though. Gantz is crazy. Gantz is crazy. I like this one. I should save it. Oh, I already have. It's called Pickle Chips. Pickle Chips. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the shading with the other pin. I remembers. Make it thicker over here. And we're gonna make it look like the gauntlet. Since he has like cannon hands. Cannon hands! I wonder if both his hands have them. Both his hands might have them. Let's just go ahead and draw a circle here anyways, just in case. And the bat. Boo-boo. And I wonder if I can do a straight line with this. Let's see. If I do this, hold shift, does that work? Kind of. Okay, so shift. No? Whoa, okay, so it took it from that point. So what if I push here? Okay, I see. I'm learning. I'm the learned. Well, it kind of like goes out a bit, so it's not perfectly straight. Like this. And then it gets straight. Then I push shift, and then it goes from here to here. No, we'll have to do it by hand. It's just too thick. Too thick. Start from the base so we make sure we line up with where this should be. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Stroke. Let's erase this part. Actually, I forgot. I can just turn my pen upside down. Erase this way. I forgot! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's try to do like a curve here. Then we're gonna do a nice smooth stroke downwards. Can't do it all the way with this pen. It's not smooth enough for that part. I need to save in a while. Okay, we have to keep rendering! Render the line art! Let's save. Save. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. This is... I don't remember what this line is for. Maybe it's nothing? Erase it. Too much of a tangent with this line. I don't want to get it confused. We'll move it up or down. Okay, and then this one... It's like... a little above eye level, so I guess it curves in this way. Gonna have to go through and change all the thicknesses of the lines. And yeah, we'll change the thicknesses of the lines and keep going. We'll just do this whole arm. Bum bum bum. Legends, legends. Bum bum. Now let's see. Make this one thicker. I want to do some art sometime. I have like this really cute like kitty, like alien kitty person like painting that I started that I ran out of acrylic paint and have not been able to finish since I started it, like, I don't know, since before the pandemic started. But yeah, I took a picture of it and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it digitally. So I want to like make a disc plate portfolio so I can like try to see if I can get disc plates made. And I have like a bunch of different sketches and things I wanted to do as paintings, but since paint's super expensive and I have all this digital equipment, I'm gonna try to paint it. Yeah, we're gonna try to paint it. But I have to finish this commission first, and then we'll see about doing that. It's just super cute. He's like a third-eyed kitty floating around in space with his UFO. I'm looking over this hand and deciding where I want to thicken up the lines. Any place where I see like lines touching, I try to either thin them out or thicken them. Like this part, we're gonna keep it more thin. This part, we're gonna thicken it out. And these lines, let's make like Maybe lines like that. And probably gonna be a light shining here, so we'll make it a little bit darker on these sides. I'll have to go smaller, add more details later, like we did to the face. And this part, I think we're gonna go for like I guess we won't do too much detail to it. I was gonna put more rings in it, but let's try not to do too much like Iron Man. And that's where the cannon starts. This is where the arm starts. Maybe the costume bunches a tiny bit here. And let's see. Let's clean up this a little bit. Cannon would wrap around this way. Do 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 do. And thumb. And let's do like hand marks like this. Do 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 do. Dark Fanta! Hello there! Welcome to the stream! We're redrawing kids' superhero drawings, winners of the contest. I don't really know what the contest was. Maybe it was just an art contest. I'm not sure. Ooh, it looks awesome. Thank you. It's gonna be a cardboard cutout. I'll save again. He's called the Baseball King. He shoots baseballs from his hand cannon. I gotta remember cannon. And he has a lightning baseball bat. My foot is hurting because metallic things. Oh no, not the metallic things. Need to figure out what to do with the like, shading here. I'm not happy with it yet. Well, at least the shape of it. Let's make it go like that. Oh, hydrate, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Yeah. Is this a parody of Iron Man titled Baseball Man? I think that's kind of what the kid was going for. I think he was inspired by Iron Man and Thor. Because he has the color scheme and he made it to where he has a baseball cannon and he shoots out baseballs. If you can see the reference right there. He shoots out baseballs. Since you haven't been here, I'll show you, let's see, before I got started with the final line art, which we're doing right now, I had like mapped out the design of the cardboard cutout. So I'll turn on all the layers so you can see. Layers! Oh, here's the original picture that we're trying to capture the essence of. Essence of Baseball King Go. Okay, and then we'll bring it out. I'll turn this off. Here's the baseballs. We have to redraw those too. There, I'll get it all on screen. Okay, and here's the electricity one. Again, all these other layers I'm showing right now need to be redrawn so that it's not just rough sketches. And turn on the color for now. That needs to be recolored. I'll show you how I do like grayscale paintings and then I add a mask over it and add the color that way. And then I'm gonna do a white outline. It isn't very bright right now. We got the text. I gotta turn these off. Let me turn this on. That's like what it should look like. Cardboard cutout. Chick chick. I try to make it to where it would be balanced and not topple over. Hopefully I did it right. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! But I have, once I finish this, if they like it, they'll send me like 4 more pictures. And I gotta finish them before September! And if they like those, and they can convince another contest, then I'll have like 7 more to do after that. It looks awesome! Oh, thank you! I just need to like actually like complete do all the rendering and not just all the sketchy sketch. I think the text in the background is fine. We'll probably have to clean it up a tiny bit, but not that much. It's mostly the coloring and the line art that we need to render. Okay, back to line art! Back to line art! Zoom in a little bit. I want to kind of see what the cross-hatching looks like. We'll probably use the oil paintbrush when we do the colors to try to get like a cool texture going on. Like a little bit more complicated texture than to combat against these dots. Okay, back we go, back we go. Oops. Nope. Still kind of makes me think of like One Punch Man, the way I drew him. Mix of Iron Man. Close, close. And I didn't need the model anymore, right? Maybe. I'll leave it slightly on. Electricity! I need to practice my electricity, like, drawing. I have a reference I put in here so I can try to look at it. Try to capture that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but we'll try. Yes, I need this reference for how to make it look marble-tastic. Marble-tastic. Oh yes, let's turn out the baseballs and the electricity. Now back to line art. Gotta keep, I'll probably make another layer. We'll do the same thing we did last time when we were trying to do all the black shading. And we'll block it in some more. And then we'll start adding more cross-hatch lines like we did here. Okay, that hand looks okay, that one's okay. There's a new 3D modeling program I found. I don't remember what it's called now. What was it? But I want to try it out, because I want to try sculpting 3D models. It's Daz Studio! And it looks like it has like presets that you can like set up face rigging and things like that. But yeah, it seems like it has a way to export to Blender, so I can export it to like Clip Studio. We'll see how that goes later. Daz! We have been streaming for 2 hours, you guys. Thank you all for joining me today. And we're gonna keep this simple, but we're going to add like these lines to kind of show that it bends. There's like shape to it. And I guess we could fill this all in. And Boop 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 boop. Like the song. Sounds cool. I like it. I like it. Woo! Okay, let's see. Now the closer things are, and then make their outlines a little bit bigger. And this hand's supposed to be like foreshadowed closer, so let's add a bigger outline. Clean this thumb section out. When the day is crazy, look for cherry clouds for the light. Hello, Cherry. Hi, Blood Kitten. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are just drawing pictures. Well, we're redrawing children's art for a contest they won. They get their own cardboard cutout of their superhero they drew. Here, bloop bloop. You can see that reference right there. That's what we're redrawing. Running on 3 hours, but doing what I can. Oh no! How are you? Oh, I am good. I am good. I woke up and then I started working on this, posing a model, like drafting it out and everything. I did that for about 6 hours and then I started stream because I was like trying to get my thoughts together on how to do the art. So I'm not sure how long this is going to take to render out, but it's going to take a bit. We got many things to do. Many things. Since this is supposed to be like foreshadowing, I'm gonna make the line thicker than most of the other sections. But then I also need to make some thin lines. Maybe I can show it through here, like the tips will be thicker, then we'll get a little bit thinner till we get to the base. So what kind of art do you get up to? Is there a style that you like to use more than others? Not in particular at the moment. I just like adding styles to like my, you know, under my belt. I like adding styles under my belt, and then like I guess whatever I draw in my free time becomes like a mix of all of it together. But I really do enjoy doing like figure studies with like real traditional paint, but it's expensive and I haven't been able to go to like an art studio in a long time. One of the things my art teachers taught me were like, at least for them back in the day, like you have to like search out people and go, oh, they would be perfect. Like oh, I can't even remember his name now because it's been so long. It was like George something, but he did the Wolverine comics when he was in Japan. Well, he was in Japan, but it's supposed to be Wolverine in Japan, like back during like samurai times or whatever. I don't remember exactly, but it was in a watercolor style, and he told us that what he did was he saw like a Japanese guy who kind of had the body type of Wolverine. He was like, hey, let me pay you $50 to take pictures of you nude. And I was like, he was like, that's what you gotta do though as an artist. You have to be willing to ask people to be models for you and pay them well. So he was like, it's at least 50 an hour, but 100 if you're super serial about it. Get lots of reference pictures. But nowadays we have 3D models, so we don't have to worry about that. You could just pose a model instead of having to pose a person and then have pictures. Ah, the wonders of technology. You don't have to ask awkward questions to people on the street. I was like, how'd you get him to do Wolverine then? Especially in Japan, where they're a lot more modest about things. Some old white man is like, hey, come back to my hotel, let me take pictures. I'm like, no, I don't want to ask people that. But, you know, he shows his credentials. It's like, I am a paid comic book artist, famous comic book artist. Be Wolverine and you will be Wolverine forever. But again, lucky we can pose models now. 3D models are awesome! And I really want to learn how to make some so I can just pose them in the Clip Studio, do webcomics. Models went out in the open. How else do we get the colorful stuff on anime, manga, and hentai? Yep. Do. Now, how was I doing the thighs? Thighs save lives! Okay, I was gonna do it to where they come around and there's an opening, because he has like yellow on the legs, so there's like an opening right there from like metal armor. So it would be like this. Make it thinner. Then there'd be some kind of kneecap thing here. Just draw that. Do one here. And let's see. Let's go back to Iron Man. How are his thighs? He's got them thigh highs. Okay. Looks like I was making it like the whole thigh part. And then we'll have like part sticking out here maybe. And supposed to be, okay, I see it. Supposed to be like here. And then we'll show like this part here. And the calf. And then the foot. Left foot. Left foot. What was the most fun thing you have done in an art piece or commission piece? Most fun. Maybe the most fun I had was when I went and did a door for Habitat for Humanity. It was what was it called? The Cinderella house. It was paid for by a lot of women came together and they called themselves the fairy godmothers, and they paid for a house for a lady who had a bunch of kids, and I painted the door for them. I had painted it like Cinderella, like actual Cinderella, because it was called the Cinderella house, and they were like, no wait, repaint that, like do the same thing, just paint it different colors. So I had to paint her with brown hair and a pink dress just to change it up, because they were like, we're afraid of copyright so bad, even if it's for a charity house. But it was a lot of fun to do, painting a door. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, I think that was my most fun I had, because it was different and it was for someone else and it was for a good cause. And let's see here, we'll make it go like this. And then looks like it comes down to about here. And I guess we'll make it kind of look like how Superman's boots are, or something like this. The booties! The booties. Okay. But yeah, copyright is a messy thing. Yeah, it is. Super messy. They didn't want to have none of that. I just did what they asked. But then they were like, actually, you know what? I forgot that copyright exists. Okay. That's drawn out. That's drawn out. This needs a little bit of cleaning up. And we can like maybe do a line to show the thigh starts to move here. And we'll figure out the cross-hatching of it soon. Let's make the thighs stick out a tiny bit more. And I think that looks okay. Yeah, so now we just gotta go in and do some detail work, and then we'll do the cross hatching and shading. Okay. So we can turn off these, the line draft art for now. And yeah. I guess we'll start from up here. And we'll change it to the G pin, so it's like smoother for the cross hatching we're gonna be doing. should have done the hair as cotton candy pink. No way Disney or others would be able to claim it as copyright. Yeah, they just told me in the end of it to make it look like the lady we were giving the house to. So I was like, okay, what does she look like? And they're like, brown hair, brown eyes. I'm like, okay, gotcha. And then I gave her a pink dress because I was like, you know what? Brown and pink look better together. At least in my opinion. Okay. Let's clean this part up. Let's make it a little bit thinner now. This song sounds crazy, I like it. I'm gonna like it right now. No, I've already liked it before. The main theme of Return All Robots. That's cool. With a little white and boom, you got Neapolitan Cinderella. Woo! It's my favorite type of ice cream. Three all at once. Oh yeah, I put details in this bat, didn't I? And I didn't copy it. Let's look for that. It was in the line art. It needs to be darker so I can actually see it. So let's turn the opacity back up. And we'll just like... I know I'm not using the same brush, but it's okay. It will be okay. Do. Let's see. Maybe the other way? No, I'm not liking that. See what that looks like from far away. I think we need a few more lines this way. Maybe even we made them even thinner. Don't mind me. I get too ridiculous. My mind isn't always straightforward. Oh, I understand. Let's see here. I'm gonna put... Boom, 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 boom. Look a little wrinkly from up close. Let's go back a bunch. Okay, let's do it from like here. I think that's okay. Let's just do the ones at the end here. It's gonna be electrified, so it doesn't need to be that detailed. I have to remind myself. We'll go in there and clean up these lines a little bit later. Adding some more shadow points. It's okay. Make this line over here thicker. Okay, let's erase a little bit. I think I can take off the line art draft again. Let's look at it with just white, just black and white. Help me judge the it helps me judge the white, like the lightest light to darkest dark. That's kind of what we're doing right now. And then we're gonna fill in all the gray areas in between with oil paint. And that model's still on underneath. We don't really need that right now, so we can turn that off too. Here, I'll turn it back up so you can see. One of these are in here. Let's move them in here. Okay, so here's the 3D model that I posed on my own, you know, and I reshaped the different parts of it to get the head the size and the legs the size I wanted it and all that. And I posed it and put a bat. It's fun, it's interesting. I haven't done it before. But yeah, like I was saying before, the first manga that I knew to do this before Manga Studio was even created, like way back in the day, was Gantz. It took me a while to remember which one it was. I was thinking it was like Death Note or something, but no, it was Gantz. I remembered. It popped back in my brain. I'm like, no, I remember now. It was crazy. But yeah, you can pose it. It's a little weird, but you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. This has already been rendered and flattened, so I can't show you, but yeah, you can like do all kinds of crazy things with it. But we don't need that on, we need the line art. So we'll turn that off. There we go. So plain black and white, so we can try to do this right. We're gonna start from here. We're gonna work on cleaning. I need to be on the right layer. Here we go. So we'll clean up tangents. Nobody likes a tangent. Trying to spot anything that needs to be cleaned or redone. We can use the G pen for this. And I guess we'll make it smaller. Too small. Too small. Trying to decide how I want these lines to be on the fingers. Blah 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 blah. The lightning's gonna be covering up most of this. Let's drag the shadow this way. Let's see what that looks like from further away. Not that bad. Little plain in the center though. Maybe if we... That looks more like fabric. I think this is supposed to be like harder, so maybe... Like... What would you say is the hardest thing for you to do art-wise? I mean, if I have reference, if I have something to look at and redraw, then I'd say it's all about equal. So really it's just what's tedious, and I guess what is tedious to me is like buildings and architecture, mechanical things like cars and such, because it's like you have to be so precise for it to look right, and with perspective and everything, that it's just more frustrating to me. And without reference, I would say animals, because I haven't done enough. What's it called when you build a library in your head of reference? It's like every time you draw something, you build a little bit of muscle memory and a little bit of like mind memory of the object. And I haven't done enough animals, so if you were telling me to draw a horse right now, I'd be like, it might not look exactly like a horse, but if I had a picture of a horse, then yeah, it would look like a horse. But I would say without reference, animals; with reference, buildings and cars. Buildings and cars. My favorite thing to draw is people, though. I find people very interesting looking. Humanoid things are interesting to me. Okay, we're moving away from the glove to this arm now. I'm simplifying the design from the rough sketch. No. Wiggly needs to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, Wiggly. Thank you for joining. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, Wiggly. Bye. Ah. Let's add some cross-hatching here. Yes, cross-hatch. So nice. Oh, cute waves. Bye, Wiggly. Let's see here. Might as well thicken this up. We'll be making it glow, so it doesn't matter too much. Baseball king, he's the king of baseball. Okay, now in this line. Boop, 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 boop. So I had to ask, what was the inspiration for your VTuber model? At a glance, I would say either an elf or half elf. Do correct me if I'm off the mark. Well, the inspiration really is just all my favorite things. Like, whenever I draw a person, if it's just from my head, I end up putting pointed ears on them. Like really long, droopy, pointed ears. So when VOD Studio had it as an option, I just added it because I love pointed ears. It doesn't have to be an elf per se, it's just any, like, any kind of mythical creature, mystical creature. Like, whenever I draw fairies, I love drawing them with long ears. I would say, if anything, my inspiration was to try to do a character, like, if I was a Pokemon trainer, what would I look like? I guess that was my main, like, thought when I did it, because I like ghost Pokemon and fairies and dragons. Ghost fairies and dragons. So this model, I was trying to like capture that kind of look for her. Yeah. Here, let me go to the just chatting screen so you can see more of the model. Oop. Yeah, see? So it's like fairy but dark fairy type. Like, you want, I'm gonna bring out my haunter, my Clefairies and stuff. Okay, back we go. Back we go. All my favorite things. It's like if I was living in this digital realm and I was this avatar, this is what I would want to look like. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. No problem. Whenever I am inspired to make a new model, I'll just keep evolving. Keep evolving. My favorite part of any game is the character creation. So I really like VOD because it's just like, make character, go! Let's save, it's been a little bit. So we rendered from here to about here now. Now we gotta do all this and make it look like how the top part looks. And then we'll do the painting, which painting is fun. I like doing that part. Line art's so tedious, but it's important. I wouldn't say it's my favorite part. Cherry Claus is evolving! Cherry Claus has evolved into dark cutesy cherry! Adorable! Yes! Evolution! Digi-evolution! It's time to digivolve! Do 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 do. Do-ba-do-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. So I love getting to see what inspires and what kind of things people think about, even if it is limited. Oh, yes, it's always good to get into the mind of others if you're inspired by them, so you be like, wait, but why? Where's the spark? Where'd the spark start? Spark start. Spark starter. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, my stream's unstable right now. Oh my. Come back, bitrate. Come back. Come back. Okay, this arm needs to be worked on. Let's go back to the Iron Man picture. Need some more inspiration for how to do the shading. They had like a lot of dark lines going down the body. I guess because it's supposed to be metal. Oh, too messy. Try again. I'm digging these tunes right now. Tunes. I want to fix this little piece right here. Do you have many RAM issues when you're running your VTuber model while doing other things? It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm playing a VR game, I switch over to Magic Mirror and don't have any face tracking or anything on. Just like lip sync. Because it uses like 3% of my CPU instead of like 10. Before it's like I had the just turn down the game settings and I was able to run it. And when I'm drawing, it tends not to have many issues at all. But if I'm like doing 3D modeling, it might affect it a little bit. I still have the 2D model we were gonna work on. I just need to finish the hair, which we never really got to. It's been months, but my computer broke and then I never really got back into it once I fixed my computer up. But we might go and try to do it one day, because I hear that 2D models tend to use less CPU, so maybe if I wanted to do something that was like just really CPU consuming, I could switch to that. And it would be fun to learn how to rig. I enjoy animation, so I think we could figure it out. It would just take a little bit of time. So we'll see. One day we might do it. I just kind of go with how I feel or what's going on. Like right now I gotta do these commissions. I think we need some get rid of some of this darkness right here. We'll do it with this. Try to show the form, follow the lines, how it would go. Ooh, nice. Yes, yes. Eh. Pardon me if I'm interrupting too much. I just get curious and inquisitive on different things. Oh no, I don't mind. It gives me a tiny break from my mind burning from line art. Line art always runs, like, it takes a lot of fuel from my mind. Coloring, I can just, like, blah. But with line art, I'm like, wait, form, and conceptualizing form. Perspective. Arr. Okay, that part's done-ish. It looks good. That part looks okay. Now we just gotta do these legs. Legs. But it's such a big like thing, it shouldn't take too long. Because they're simple shapes. We made a lot of simple things here. Let's start out with the black first. Let's start out thicker and we'll clean up these lines, give them a better shape. Make it a little bit thicker here. And okay. Gotta clean up a tiny bit of it. Okay, now we'll make it smaller again. Too small. We need a little bit thicker before we get to that level. Some big ones here and there. Okay. Now let's look at the line quality. Bah, 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 bah. I think it's kind of balanced. Maybe a little bit of dark lines here and a little bit more here. Maybe a little bit closer. They're not so wiggly. Okay, let's try to clean up some of these shapes. Then we'll do some thinner lines. I guess that I am asking some different VTubers, V-streamers about their models since I am playing with the idea of doing one for myself. My PC isn't the greatest for it, so kind of mind project at the moment. Ah, okay. I suggest if you can always see if your computer can run VOD Studio, because it's a free program. It doesn't take too much. I was able to make my first model and on a PC that was like 8 years old, and it could only run Minecraft Bedrock and like pixel games. So it couldn't do much, but it could still run a V-Magic Mirror with a VRoid model that I made and play a game and do art stuff. So mostly it was just art streams and Minecraft streams, and I had to be really careful because I made too many villagers and my game started to crash. I couldn't handle it. But I've upgraded since then, so I don't have to worry about those issues anymore, which I'm very grateful for, because man, it could be frustrating when you're like, I just want to have like a mountain of cows, but I can't have a mountain of cows. The computer can't take it. Okay, just a little bit more. Just some more line work on the legs, and then we can get the coloring. I like coloring. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more drink. My internet's still unstable. Unstable. I hope it's okay for you guys. My bitrate's just not doing the best right now. Why bitrate? Why? The biggest problem with it is the core. I have a dual core processor, which I'm looking to replace soon. Ooh. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think there's much I can do for the connection. It's probably the internet and not my computer. But there's been a lot of storms lately, and one of the main reasons why I didn't get on Friday the 13th, which was earlier today for me because of the way my sleep schedule is. But because it was so stormy that the electric went out, and I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna try to start the stream when the power keeps going on and off. And so that's why I'm streaming, like, I guess later, but it's actually early for me. It's like, we started at like, I don't know, what was it, like 6, 7 a.m.? I don't even know. But usually I'm like starting at like midnight or something. But no, too stormy. I wasn't gonna risk it. Drawing and then the power go out. Oh no, no, I couldn't do that. My heart would break. Can't do it again. Especially for a commission, because then I would have to redo it. If it was my own art, I could just be like, nah, I give up. Lost everything, I give up. Yeah, still unstable. Not much I could do about it right now. We'll just clean this up again. I can never decide if I should be streaming at 1080 or if I should be like doing the 720. Kind of like being able to see things in 1080, like when I'm on, when I watch my streams afterwards on like on my Fire Stick on my TV. I like being able to see it all big, but sometimes it's just more information to send, so it's worse on the bit rate. Yeah, Freaky Friday fun. I didn't want nothing happening. Power outages are no good, no fun. No fun. I hope the kids like it. Being able to have a big old cardboard cutout of something you designed. Okay, I think we're pretty good to start doing the thinner hash marks. Okay, so let's bring it down. Change it back to black. We can fix some of these that I took out. That's too thin. Maybe here? Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's start from the hips and go down. And if you're streaming and power goes, it can be a bit rough on the PC, not just the chat's enjoyment. Yep, true. And it would be, like, it could, like, corrupt the files and stuff if it goes off and you're, like, working on something. It could actually, like, erase the entire thing. I've had that happen before. Not fun. Not fun. I mean, there's a lot more fail-safes, like, that they put in nowadays, but it's always, like, iffy to try to do stuff during a really bad storm. And I don't know, is there a hurricane going on right now? I'm not sure. Because the storms have been really crazy here. Last time that happened, there was a hurricane that was happening down south. Trying to make each mark help show form. Do do do. Voodoo. Corrupted files, destroyed saves of games, and the occasional lack of saves and all that progress lost. Yep. Sad day, sad day. I tried to prevent it as much as possible. Ever since my computer crashed and I had to like wait months to save up to fix it and all that, I get paranoid, and anything that's like slightly important, like my Minecraft saves or anything, I'm like, saving it on Google Drive, go. It's like I found the perfect like burning sands biome next to like a plains, next to like a desert and all this like really cool pretty stuff, and then the file's gone forever. It's so sad. It will never be the same. I didn't even know what the seed was. Okay, we're almost done. This could use a few more medium-sized lines, actually. Cross-hatching, cross-hatching. I played around with like, you know, those cheap ballpoint pens, with big pins for a while, just on like printer paper, and practice my crosshatch art. Okay, we need some medium-sized lines in here. So let's choose like this. Yeah, that might work. The song sounds super cute too. Boop 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 boop. Why am I getting a vibe that you would be one that would make a cotton candy forest and another just to make it a different kind of environment, Cherry? Because I would. Cotton candy, how? I would have to use wool. I could do that. I could do that. I was trying to make like an evil villain cafe where I could drink tea and watch the gas go by. So many things. So many things that I still want to do in Minecraft, that I've been exploring other things. Oh, I recently found out that you can go on the Minecraft Bedrock on VR and like I checked it out for a second and I was like, oh no, I don't know how to do anything. If I die, I'm gonna mess up my game, so I stopped. But we could do a stream of that one day. I'll explore the Minecraft world that we were working on in VR. It looked crazy though, and I don't know how to use the controls at all. It's so funky. Okay, so I was just doing a few thick boys along here. Further away I get, the easier it is to see the balance of the lines. If you were painting with traditional paint, you would they call it stepping back. Take a step back. See what you've been doing. See it through a different perspective. Okay, now the last thing we should do is like make this a little bit thinner. We'll take the transparent and we'll just do some of this. Okay, I think the line art's mostly done, besides like maybe putting a few hash marks over here. Okay, and let's clean this up. I don't like the way this looks right here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's double check all this. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll leave the tunes on, and then we're gonna start the coloring. The next phase. Let's save. Save, save, save. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, 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 I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna start coloring. Every time I look outside, there's baseball happening, so I'm like, yeah, there's baseball. I'm gonna absorb that energy. Baseball energy, go! Okay. Let's see what this looks like with all the colors on before we start coloring. All of our layers, all of our draft layers. Electricity. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking nice. To the white outline. And then the text. And then this one. And we'll turn this on. Yeah, okay. So that's like where the cardboard cutout would be. Tick, 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 that. Welcome back! Oh, thank you, thank you! Now we have to actually repaint it, make it look better than this. Bum ba dum bum. All I was given was this instead, and they said, make it look like marble. So this is all just me like putting it together. I think I'll send them the versions of just the character without any of the background at all. Like this, about the white outline. I'll send them this, and in case their printing company wants it like this instead and they do their own thing, and I'll also send it with the background that I made. We have to redraw these baseballs, make them look better than this, but I was trying to do it where the blue is in front and red's in the back. Was it like when something's going away from you it's red, right? And when something's going towards you it's blue. It's so hard to remember. It's like how stars twinkle. They go from like red to blue, red to blue. It's like the way the light waves move. Confusing. Confusing. Let's see. I'm gonna drink some water. Then we're gonna get started on the color. But before we can actually do the color, we're really painting grayscale. So capturing form again, but with light, and then we move on to color. So let's go ahead and turn this one off. Turn the baseballs off. Turn the electricity off. Let's turn the white background back on. And this one, but we're gonna make it a little bit darker than that, so we can try to define light more easily. And I guess we could start with the face. And what we're gonna do is let's grab, I'm not sure which one I want to do. Let's see. It should work differently when I actually have the pin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one was like, if you apply lightly, it mixes colors more. We'll see. Let's try the oil. Plop, plop. Okay, so we're gonna go to color, and we're going to make a new layer, and we're gonna call this grayscale. Grayscale! Oh, our bitrate's looking good again, so that means the internet's doing better. That's good, that's good. Welcome back. Well, not all the electricity. No, not all the electricity. Just a layer called electricity, please. Okay. Let's choose oil paint. And this one doesn't need to be a clip. It's just this. Okay. And hide those and hide this. Okay, now we can get started. So let's start with the black, I guess? Well, I guess we don't need black since we have the blackest. We have our darkest dark, which is black here. So we'll go like the next layer up from that. A little bit darker than that. Yeah, I think that one works. Let's do this. You know what? We need to do this, how am I gonna do this? Okay, we need to make a... Okay, I have idea. What we do is we go to this line art right here. We're gonna take, the magic wand, and we're gonna click it on the outside. And now, we're going to invert the selected area, and then we're going to fill it with, a medium gray. So we'll take the paint bucket tool, we'll go to the grayscale, and we're gonna go to this layer right here. We're going to... we'll delete it, and then we're gonna make another layer. And this one's gonna be the base, I guess? Gray base. That's what we're gonna use to mask the other files with. Okay, so now we go to grayscale and we clip it from there. So I should be able to undo this. If I turn this off, you should be able to see it, right? Did it work? Oh no, we're not there yet. Okay, go back. Now we take this and paint. Let it take its time. It's a very large file. It's like 23 by 60 inches. There we go. And now we can deselect this. We should be able to go and go to grayscale. And yeah, it's already clipped. This doesn't need to be clipped. Okay, so now we clip here to clip the layer below. So we should be able to do our grayscale without any issues of it bleeding over. So I should be able to just take the brush, brush. We'll take the oil paint and go to the darker gray that we're using. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to go outside of it and it not do anything. Yep, okay, looks like we're good. So we'll start again. So just all around where we have the black will go and go like this. Fill it in all around the black area. This part's gonna be shining, so we'll need to take in that, but we'll do that when we're doing the white. And yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll bring it up here over this. That's gonna be glowing, we'll have to do that later. Do it like here. Okay. Now let's do a little bit here. Just zooming out so I can get a better scope of it. See what looks natural and what doesn't. Let's choose something a little bit darker. And we're just gonna try to increase the dramaticness of this. In art school, when you're painting, they always tell you to go from darks to lights. Like your shadows to your highlights. So that, like, when the paint layers, it looks like it goes deeper in. Make it a little bit bigger. We're gonna turn the opacity down a lot while we just go and try to even it out a bit. Okay, now we're gonna do a mid-tone. Like, yeah. What would your starting lineup of players for a baseball team if your favorite characters from any meter were the players? Oh, I don't know. Well, I always found that Samurai Shampoo episode really entertaining. They were funny baseball players. If I wanted to OP it, I could just say DBZ and they would dominate, right? Who else? I don't know, there's so many characters. It just depends on if I wanted to be cheap or if I wanted it to be entertaining. But yeah, they would probably be a bunch of anime characters. Or maybe video game characters. Let's just have all the Super Smash Brother characters go at it. That'd be funny. Baseball game, go! Okay, yeah, this is like a... a mid color. We're kind of just mixing with this one, like blending them all together. Okay. It needs a second. Okay, if you're going to be entertaining, not cheap, then. Let's see. How about let's have Rimuru as a catcher, because Rimuru would be able to catch anything from that time I was reincarnated as a slime. And let's have as a pitcher, Miss, what is her name? Oh, why can't I remember? The Dragon Maid. I can't remember her name. Is it like Koyamiyashi? I can't remember. I can't remember her name. And then, oh, you know, we should have Luffy, because from One Piece, he would be a good pitcher too. I'm not sure who the other ones would be. I guess just random characters that I really enjoy. Oh, this piece isn't supposed to be here. Let's get rid of it. We're gonna go here. We're gonna click this. We're going to let's click the line art for reference, and we're gonna click selection for referred layers to be able to click this. Brump, 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 brump. I don't want this to be the referred layer. I want it to be this one. You know what? We could just be on this one. It'll be fine. And we'll click this. Then we'll go back to the gray base. Then we're just going to take the eraser tool and we're going to erase this. Now we should be good. Now we should be good. Toru from Kobayashi? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. The destruction that would happen and the mayhem. Yes, mayhem. Interesting choices though. Oh, thank you. Let's get Bash the Stampede in there too. Natural disasters everywhere. It'd be great. The human disaster. Oops. Oops, we need to go back to the paint. So we're just using this mid-tone to blend the dark tones that I used. Okay, now we need a lighter. Let's go like here. Vash as a shortstop, yes! Okay, the light should be I'm starting to do the reflection light. We'll start with this color. Because this is going to be glowing, this is going to be glowing. So we just need to add some light. It's hitting. The eyes will be glowing. Have a little bit of light hitting here. Here. Let's do the bat. And we'll go here. This is yellow, so we'll lighten it up a bit. Okay, now we need the gray in between that and white. And then we'll have like a separate layer for highlights, and we won't use oil, we'll just use a pen so that it's really crisp. Crisp! Very crisp. Okay. Now I'm gonna be picking it up a lot more and like just blotching it like I would a sponge. Give more texture. Where these things are supposed to be lit, let's just add some more light. Gotta not be too quick with it because this is such a large file that it might crash it, so I gotta be careful. Let's actually save it since I keep clicky clickies, clicky clickies. Okay, let's get closer, see what this looks like. Pretty interesting. I'm not liking this texture right here, let's fix it up. Yellowy vesting. Lighten it up over here. Kind of glowing. Create texture, texture. Okay, so now we need blah 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 to choose white. White. Okay. Start where things glow. And now let's zoom in and be a little bit more selective. Let's probably shrink it down a tiny bit. Shiny right there. Draw, 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 draw. Color, color. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Okay. Just do the bat. The bat. Do the wraparound highlight. I kind of play with this ideal for a team. Tamaki from Host Club, Videl from DBZ, Kite from Ooh, Kite. Kite's cool. Wolfwood from Trigun, Kirika from Noir. Oh wow, I haven't watched that in a long time. Neji from Negima. Oh man, Neji from Negima. I forgot all about the Love Hina guy. Luffy from One Piece. Rimuru Center. Oh yeah, I love Rimuru. And Light from Death Note. That would be an interesting team. Okay, so now that we've gotten this done, let's go and do the colors and then we'll do highlights. And then after that, we gotta do the electricity and the baseballs. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes, you guys. So let's say I've been working on this for 6 hours before I started stream. So we're almost at a 10-hour mark with this piece. I'm hoping we don't spend any more than like 16 hours. Okay. Now we gotta do... Let's get rid of these colors here. And we don't need this grayscale right here anymore. So we'll delete it. And we'll delete this one. Now let's see what it looks like when I take off the black. Woo! Pops! Looks like a statue, which is kind of what we need right now. But we'll leave it this way for the moment while we do colors so that we can better tell what color we're doing since it's not all gray. We'll do this and we'll just name this color. Hold on. And let's save it again. Don't know if they would even try to work together outside of Tamaki. Tamaki, yeah. It would be hard, cause like you got Wolfwood there. Maybe if you'd probably just hang out with the kids. That's all. He'd be like, ah. He likes orphans, right? He likes taking care of orphans. Okay, let's see. Let's choose like a golden yellow. And we'll just use the G pen. Yeah. I also need to make this a mask of the layer below. Yeah, there we go. And maybe we'll use the dreamy marker. Let's try that. And then see, this part's supposed to be yellow. Bum bum. Now we want this to show through to the layer below the gray, so we need to pick like overlay or something for the layer setting. Layer setting. Multiply might work. Yeah, let's try multiply. And what else is yellow? The legs. The legumas. Okay, and now let's like choose a middle red. And do this. And he has like the blue eyes. We'll do the red first, and then we'll worry about blue eyes afterwards. We'll make him glowing blue eyes. Okay, let's start up here. Now, he drew the bat as brown, but I guess we're gonna make it metal, because it would make more sense. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. It's coming together, it's coming together. It's been a little bit. Looks like my bitrate's dropping again though. Sorry, bitrate. I'm gonna drink some drink. Drink. Yeah, I got everywhere. It splashed up on me. See, let's erase a little bit of this. And go back to what we were doing. Yeah, we just gotta keep coloring. Keep coloring. That kid must be pretty lucky getting it all done up as such a pro. Oh, thank you. I think there's a total of 5 winners this go around, and depending on how this campaign goes, they said they might need 7 more. I guess during October-November season. Some kind of crazy contest that kids got to do. I usually just do commissions for friends, so this is a friend, and it's for his work. I'm really interested in what the other kids come up with, or have already come up with. to watch Trigun again. I love the music in it. And I really, really love the music from the first Hellsing. The jazzy, like, creepy music. I really enjoy that. I used to listen to it in my room when I was a kid. I was like, yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can't remember the words, but they're cool. And I also really like the from Trigun, the ending song. That was one of my favorites. Oh, you know what? He would be great for baseball. Gene Starwin from Outlast Star. It'd be funny to watch him play. He would probably take it super cereal. He'd probably need some milk with that cereal. And let's see. I need that yellow color back. How do I select? Bump, 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 bump. I would have to unclip this, right? No, I wouldn't have to unclip this. I would have to set it to normal. Then I could grab it right here. There we go. So I can fill this in again. Clean that up a bit. Going through different layer options is really cool. Oh, it's interesting, but I think we're gonna go with overlay. Well, not overlay, multiply. Words. Bum 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 bum. Love the original Hellsing that they got Mr. Big to do the ending song for it. Not sure if you know of Mr. Big, hair metal band from the late 80s. Quite the nice touch. Oh, yes, I really, really loved the music for the first Hellsing. It was so nice. A little bit darker than I want it to be. I probably have to lighten up in the gray tone area. Let's see what that looks like if I go to the gray base and I add some more white into it. I would have to grab oil paint brush tool and see. Make it any lighter. It's a meh. It's a meh. What if we copied this? We'll have to do this later again if I like the way it looks, because we're not done coloring yet. But we change this to like color, yeah, and we just like lighten it up a bit like this. Yeah, we could do that. We'll have to do that again later. I'll just have to remind myself to do it. So let's go back until that layer doesn't exist. But the memory, a fragment in my mind. And we're gonna go back to the red. We're gonna fill this in. Actually the only parts I need to be careful of are like here-ish and here. And I could just make this bigger and fill it in. Okay, we're gonna have to make it smaller again. So let's make it like, I don't know, here? Ooh, oh, that drum was nice. I like that little, what was it, the drum fill? Drum fill, I'm trying to remember all the terms for things. Okay, let's go back to a yellow. Do like a lighter yellow. Need this to be smaller. Cleaning it up a little bit. Okay. Make like the center. Start with yellow for light. Just do some of the what's it called? Blah blah words, come on, I've been up too long. Brain melt. Yeah. I have it in my head. I wrote it down. Secondary lights. Why couldn't I remember that? I've been up too long. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes, you guys. Okay, let's, I guess, work with it a little bit here. We'll probably make another layer for doing some more light effects. For now, we'll just do it on this layer so it blends with the paint or with the other colors. We'll need to do blue on the other side. Kind of doing complementary colors because it's turning orange. And let's see here. The tip of the tongue moment. Yeah, I'm like blah blah blah. When you hyper focus on something, it's like it's blind in the center. Like it moves your blind spot to the center, and you're like, where? What? Quack quack. Then you just start quacking. Quack 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 quack. What's going on? I think we need to go into the gray base a little bit and add the white, like I was saying, but we'll do it with the dreamy marker instead of the oil. I just want to see if I can lighten it up to where it's not looking so green. Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong one. That's what my issue is. But okay, I need to be on this layer. This layer. Okay, so I need to turn this on, and then we need the white, and then I need to add a little bit more white in places that I want this to be brighter. It's making the yellow green. Make different parts of it stand out. And yaw, and yaw, and you meow, and a meow, and a meow. Okay, now we just have to do the blue. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the dreaming marker, it's fine. We'll use this. Then we gotta duplicate. And make it like that over here too. And for the bat. And there's gonna be like lightning coming this way, so I guess we can add some more blue here. Okay, and a little bit more blue here and there. Secondary colors. Sadly, I must slip out. Love chatting with you, and I will peek again soon. Have a great stream and a wonderful day-night wave. Bye, Blood Kitten. Thank you for joining. It's always great chatting. Bye. Thank you for joining again. Bye-bye. Yeah. Okay, let's choose white. Okay. Now we should be able to duplicate, change the color, bring it down a bit so we can still see some of the details. Maybe there. Let's see what it looks like now that we have this all done. The electricity needs to be done still. It needs to be like crisp and cleaner than the sketchiness of what this is. Secondary lights will do. It needs to be above the line art. The baseballs need to be done. And white outline. Text. Close this. Put this on. Turn this on. I need to clean up a little bit of this later. The white outline needs to be done again. Bum bum bum. Kind of looks like a baseball Iron Man. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what the kid was going for. Because he said, what was it? That he shoots baseballs out of his hand cannons, and he has an electricity baseball bat. Baseball bat. Here's what the original one, the original kid sketch was, and he's one of the contestant winners, so he gets a cardboard cutout life-size version of his character. He shoots out balls from his hand. But I figured he was going for an Iron Man like thing. The colors look like it. And he has baseball cannon. Baseball hand cannons, go! Bump bump bump. Oh yeah, and welcome to the stream, Katsume. It's good to see you. So we did the line art, we did the color and the shading. The next thing we need to do is redo the lightning, redo the baseballs, and clean up some of these little messy parts. And the white outline needs to be redone. Ooh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate! I will drink right now. Been a bit. It's funny that most of the time when I actually hydrate, it's because of redeems. I need to hydrate without redeems, but I forget. Ah, thank you. Hydration. Okay, where is those cut out shape? Yeah. Okay, so I need to erase some of this. We'll just use the eraser tool. When did you start taking commissions? Oh, this is a commission for a friend. So, yeah, they're like part of my group and of friends, and they asked me to help them with a job that they did, which was I guess it was a contest for grade schoolers, and he needed to hire an artist to have them redraw the kids' characters, the kids' superhero characters that they made. Sorry, I've been up too long. And yeah, so this is the first one. They get a life-size cardboard cutout of their character redrawn by an artist. So I'm the artist, and I'm redrawing kids' characters. I believe he has 4 more for me to do for September, and then depending on how this I guess I'm not even sure what this is. However this contest works, if all the people like it, they'll do another one. So if the kids get jelly, they'll do another contest. But we did the line art, we did the coloring, we did the shading. I just need to redo some of the effects, draw the baseballs out, and it's looking good beyond that. And let's see, and this is how I figured they would do the cutout to keep it kind of balanced so it doesn't fall over. And I'll also send them it like this without the text, so that in case they don't want the text and they're gonna set up their own background or base, they could do it if they want. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wish I had something like that when I was in school. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would be so crazy to be like, hey, I drew this picture, now I got a brand new art picture that I can put in my room and like be like, I'm a superhero. But yeah, this is a really large file. It's like 23 by 60 inches, so it's PCU consuming, but I gotta make sure I draw it at the right size so that it doesn't pixelate, because I'm not doing vector art. Vector art's confusing. But I started out with like a 3D model on Clip Studio, and then I like posed it so I didn't have to like figure out the anatomy. That takes forever. It takes forever. I've already proved at school I can do anatomy. Yeah, I like it. It's looking nice. I looked up cardboard cutouts of superheroes to see how they like usually do it. And it's like they usually like leave like I guess like it's cut out at like the outline, and then wherever there's parts that are thin, they just have like a white background. But I'm like, sometimes they do a white background, sometimes they have like other things in the background, but I'm doing this tone because I like tone stuff. I think it looks cool. Gives the comic book feel. Let's see, I need to do the white outline so that it's cleaner, and the electricity. So let's go ahead and do the white outline, which, let's turn this black here, and let's turn the baseballs off so I can see for now. Okay, and we just need to redo this white. So here's the white outline. I put a manga gradient on it. Let's turn that off for now. And we're just gonna go here, grab the white, use the G pen, and erase this right here. Okay. Bum bum bum. I'm interested in what the other kids have drawn. Song's cool. Well, I just ordered my first drawing tablet last night. Congratulations! We should play Crytek Phone again when you get it. Aw, drawing tablets are fun. Like I waited years to upgrade to a display tablet, which makes it like, I don't know, 3-4 times quicker to draw because you don't have to like guess where your mouse is. I mean, you eventually like learn to use the tool and it becomes like second nature when you do it enough. But there's something about like seeing where the mark, where you're, you know, you can see it and then you can touch it and then you can mark it. It's just so cool. I really like doing white outlines around things to make them pop, and it kind of goes with comic book stuff a bit. But yeah, I've always kind of done this in my art. We'll take this off since this is going to be where it should just be cut off there with the cardboard. How are you doing today, Red? And thank you for joining the stream. It's good to see you. Clean some of this up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping I can pick it up pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I bet you will. I bet you will. It's a lot of fun. I still have my intros. It's the pistachio color. I really like it. But this one just works so much better. Same brand. I always like Welcome. Maybe it's just because I've used it since I first, like, since the beginning. Like, I bought my brother's old Wacom tablet, which back in the day, like, the working area was like 2x4 like inches. It was really small, and the tablet was a lot bigger because technology. That was probably back when, you know, you go to LimeWire for Photoshop. You can't do that anymore. But back in the day, it was crazy. I lived back in the day. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, you guys. I really want to get a swivel arm for the monitor for my display tablet. It'd make it so much more comfortable to draw because I could like pull it in my lap. I could pull it in my lap. I could like turn it like to the side and stuff instead of like I turn my whole body trying to get the perfect angle to get the line. Let's get the perfect line. I was gonna stream on the 13th, which was, I guess it was yesterday, but then the storms happened and the power went out and I'm like, nope, not doing it. I'm not gonna draw during a thunderstorm because if I were to lose my progress or corrupt the file, especially for a commission, I'd be super sad. Been so long since I've done like comic art. Yeah, I'm ready to use it because I've never used one with a screen before. Yes! It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. I know you'll enjoy it. But yeah, we should get everyone together who has drawing tablets so that we can do a crazy Gartic phone. It'd be super fun. I'm thinking I should use a straight line tool. Blah 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 blah. I need to watch more videos on all the secrets to Clip Studio because there's so many secrets. So many secrets. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's try to erase some of this too. And let's try to make it thick again. There we go. Cleaned it up a little bit. The basketball king! He's the king of basketballs! Okay. Go around in this area now. Let's see here. I need to take this tool off, go back to the G pen, and gotta finish the legs, and we'll be done with the white outline. Boop, 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 boop. We can cut it off at the feet right there, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. I can't wait. LOL, I hope it comes in early. Yes, I will give you good wishes. May it come early. Bump bump. What's making this little bit of line right outside of this? Is it in the colors? It looks like it's in the colors. Slightly outside of it. See if we can fix that. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna click outside of the line art. Blop blop blop. We're gonna go to the line art, grab the magic tool. I'm gonna click it, but I wanted to... Maybe the tolerance needs to go up. Let's see. Click outside of it. See where it grabs. Going really close. Okay, see, there's still some outside of this, so maybe the tolerance needs to be... Let's see. Tolerance. Let me zoom back in. Get it right. Move over this way a bit. Deselect. Which tablet do you have? I have the Welcome, was it Sicturn 22 HD? I can't remember how to say it. It's the display tablet. It's not the Pro display tablet, but it's like the larger scale like hobby tablet. The Pro ones have like all the buttons. This one doesn't have buttons. I have to use a keyboard. Okay, so let's make the tolerance go up more. Let's see what happens if I click outside. Still like halfway in between it. Here, let's save it since it's getting slow. Oh, it actually should be in like the specs for my about page. Area scaling? Would that help? Let's see. Like the one under Pro, yeah, it's like it's under the Pro one. The Pro ones are expensive, like super expensive. That might work. It goes a little bit under the outline. Okay, so if we do that, I should be able to also shift click this part, do the same thing. Now I should be able to go to the gray base here, and I should be able to just grab an erase tool and erase it. So let's see how that works. Oops. A gray base, we're on that. I just need needs to be bigger. Make sure it's up all the way in density. We'll just like slowly do this so the computer doesn't freak out on me. And just erase. Do you know how much they cost? The pro ones? I think they were like $2.5 grand for a pro one. I can't remember, but those are like pro ones. Like you work in art every day and you're working for a corporation, like, or you're just you got that funds and it's but yeah, they're pricey. This one was like 1,200, I think. It was almost the price of the PC I have. But I love art and I use my stimulus to stimulate my art. So hopefully this is erasing the gray that was sticking out, that caused the color to stick out. Okay, now we deselect, we zoom in, and we check it out. Oh, there's a little spot right there still, but we can do this by hand. I just missed a spot. So we'll check in all around, making sure it's clean. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, they super pricey. It's a business investment. Write it off. It's a business investment. Okay, I need to do the white again. White outline, white. Live white. And can't see that well, so we're going to turn these off, turn this off for now. Have the gray on. A few years back when I didn't have a computer to use, I only had like my phone, and that was the only thing I had to draw with. I did a bunch of commissions for friends, and I ended up being able to buy a $400 computer that was like 8 years old, and I used that to play Minecraft and stream and do art and make my first VTuber model. And then when the stimulus checks came, I was like, computer and tablet, go! I got the Huanging Canvas 16. Ooh, nice. Welcomes are fancy. They're like I don't know. They're like daddy graphic tablets. They've been around, but I started on Wacom, so I'm spoiled and I must have Wacom. Okay, let's see what the white looks like. with this background and the text. And let's turn that gradient on the white to see if I want to keep that or not. I put this gradient right there. Yeah, I think we'll keep that because it kind of tones it down. Makes it easier on the eyes. And okay, so now we gotta work on the lightning. We gotta work on the shading. Maybe we should do that first? Or can we do the lightning first? Not the shading, but the highlights. I need to do highlights so different parts stand out more. And we also have to do these baseballs all over again. Like, actually make it look... We might just need to do the stitching and the painting again. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see! Draw your hero below. Blast some bad guys in the face with baseballs. Baseballs are super hard. That would hurt. That would hurt. Okay, secondary lights is the highlights basically. Let's turn off the electricity for now. And yeah, thinking hard. Thinking so hard. Let's do the white first. We'll do some white highlights. We'll use the G pen. We'll get super tiny. Probably not this tiny. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. Okay, probably get a tiny bit tinier. A tiny bit tinier. Well, this is a good way to get back into drawing again because I kicked myself for stopping after I got out of school. Aw, yeah. It's great to know how to draw and be able to get concepts out of your mind so they don't, like, you know, cloud up your head with all the things that you want to express. Drawing is fun, and the more you draw, the better you get. Shiny, shiny lights. I guess baseballs are born there. Boom, ba-da-go, boom, boom, ba-da-go, boom. Okay, and electricity should be coming off from here. We should get a few shines. Okay, last thing. We gotta do yellow and blue. So let's go to this blue. Do a few marks here. And let's see. Come out here. Load. Load up. Load up. Add a few lines here and there. And I'm right here. Okay, now we gotta do the yellow. Same-ish places. I'll do yellow highlights on this side. This music's kind of epic. And the bat. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and maybe use this blur tool. Go to this airbrush. Do this. Then white. Then teal. And white again. Make it a little bit tinier. And do white again. It really shine. Oh, cute, cute. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now let's try to do those lights again. Keep forgetting I have those. They're so cute. Nanos. Maybe the marker would look better. Let's see. Make it look more like a hologram. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, we can make the eyes look like they're glowing a little bit more. Okay, last thing. Where's that white at that I'm seeing? If I click here, show up. White background copy? Yes. Where's that white coming from? I'm gonna figure it out. Or the background. One of these is doing it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Been erased. The accident. And let's see, we need to clean this off. So let's grab this tool. Eraser. And let's grab the straight. Okay, I think that will work. I think these are all straight. And now we got to do the electricity and the baseballs. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, electricity. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna copy this name and paste it here. Put draft on this one. Turn it down to like here, so we can try to render this a little bit more. Okay. Guess we'll just use the G pin. Maybe like mess with the opacity a bit. I'll try to be light-handed with it. And I should probably have my reference up for lightning. Maybe smaller. Let's see. Lightning's so weird. I need to do more lightning studies. Maybe if I'm further away. Or maybe if I'm more close? I'm trying to figure out how I can get this motion. I need this to be more sensitive to pressure. More sensitive to pressure. Where would I find that? Broke? No. I know you can do it somewhere. I just don't remember. I don't know where it is. We'll just keep working with what we got. That's how I usually do things anyways. Just work with what I got. Like, erratic lines. With a shake. Shake! Shake! Gotta shake it. And let's see here. Let's see, and let's see, we need to do it over here. Okay, now we're gonna add yellow. Don't want to make it too messy. Okay. Now we just gotta do like the white parts of the lightning. We can go ahead and delete this lightning draft piece and let's save it. So I probably worked on this anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours before I started stream, getting it set up and everything, and like really finalizing what I was gonna try to do. And it's been a good 5 hours and 15 minutes now, so it's at least 11 hours we spent on this so far. The last thing we had to do was the baseballs. Yeah, baseballs. So let's add the white. how about we duplicate this? Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate layer. And I want to make it thicker. I think there's a way to do that. Let's see, correct line, just line width. Okay, like that. And I want to put this one underneath that one. And we're gonna do like a blur effect. Let's do a motion blur. Like about there, maybe. Okay, let's try that. See if any of these work. Glow dodge looks good. Add glow also looks good. Yeah, let's go with add glow. Okay, so we got this down, we got all those, just the baseballs, seems like. Looks like my connections become unstable. Stabilize connection, stabilize. It's been like that all night, on and off. I'm pretty satisfied with the bowls because I already like did the motion effects for them and everything. I think what I want to do is this. Let's go ahead and motion blur these. Cancel this, it's not on the right layer. Here we go, this one. Now, try that again. Okay, really it's the stitching that we need to work on. Let's do a little bit more of a motion blur on all the baseballs again. Maybe it's just this first ball I want to work with. Let's just lasso it up and blur it from here. try this. Yeah, so let's just redraw the stitching and we should be probably good. I'll have to save it as a bunch of different files and send it over. Okay, so this is the layer. Let's just open a new one. Grab the red. Let's grab the texture pen. Make it a little bit bigger than that. Make it a little bit thicker now. And a little bit thicker. Okay. So all in all, I'm thinking this took about 11 hours. Yeah, 11 hours to do. 11 to 12 hours. Now, let's delete this layer here. And let's blur this layer right here. So let's go to motion blur. We're actually probably gonna have to do this in steps. Like, this will be more motion blurred than the other one, and so on. One sec. Okay, let's see here. So let's go to motion blur. Make it pretty blurry. Like there. Then we'll grab this one. Go to motion blur. Make it like half the blur. The other one, where you can kind of see it more. And then this one, motion blur, motion blur. Okay, and I think I want to duplicate this layer, like change it to something like this. Maybe lighten looks cool. Ooh, screen looks cool. Yeah, let's go screen. Maybe there. I feel like it needs a little bit more something. Let's duplicate this layer as well. Saturation kind of looks cool. What else? Color burn? Need to like here. Okay, let's see what it looks like when I take off this background. And let's take off the white background as well. There we go. This is what it would need to look like if they were going to print it with the background. And if they didn't want the background, I'll send them another file like this without the text and everything. And they can decide like how they're gonna cut it out from there if they use this one. Yeah, I'll have to send some PNGs, so I gotta like do a bunch of file stuff after this. But yeah, where is the original draft at? I guess they're all separated, but that's fine. We don't need to look through it. We can always look at the beginning of the video later. Do a quick little once over and double check. Soryoken! Soryoken! Hey, I think we're pretty good. I don't see too many things that are wrong. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe just like right there where the lines are. It's right there. Let's see if we can clean that. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I think we're good. Okay. Let's put this back up like this. And I'll send both these versions. Okay. Save, save, save. Let's go to the just chatting screen then. Since we basically finished this guy up. The Baseball King. Baseball King. Yeah, okay. I keep staring at it, but I think we're good. Commission done. Now I just need to send all the files over. Well, thank you all for joining me. Let's go to the just chatting. It's words are so hard when you're tired. Just chatting screen, and we'll say goodbyes. Okay. Yeah, so that was us drawing on Clip Studio today. I hope that whoever the kid is who gets this piece of art on a cardboard cutout will be happy because we spent a good 12 hours on it. And yeah, thank you for joining me on this art stream. We'll be back today or tomorrow, probably doing gaming since we've been arting up. I don't know, maybe we'll do VR or something. We'll see. We could play Raft, we could play Minecraft, we could play a shooting game. Oh, I save a lot of Epic games whenever they come out on Thursdays, whenever I have the internet and I can do it. But yes, I've been saving up a lot of games so we could maybe play some of those. I think we have Ark, which seems pretty cool. But maybe that would be better for multiplayer. Like, I think a few of the other VTubers we've been hanging out with might have it, so maybe we'll see about starting an Ark game sometime. I have never played it, but I have it from the Epic store, so we'll see. It looked really good. Yeah, it looks interesting. I've never got to play it, but I have it from the Epic games. I have a bunch of other Epic games too. I just don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. But I got a lot of them. I've been saving them up for a while. I even got like For Honor and like For Honor. I got GTA. What else did I get from them? There's a lot of games I got from them. But yeah, we'll do something tomorrow. I don't know what, but we'll do something. But yes, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the follows. It's always a lot of fun. Thank you for making my stream awesome. And yeah, Cherry Clouds out. Bye everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. I really appreciate it. Bye Red. I'll see you later. Bye guys. Cherry Clouds out. Till next time. Bye-bye. Bye.